Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Oh boy. Are you ready for the patch, chat? I'm ready. I'm not actually ready. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot to update the game, so I hope I'm done before the patch drops. But that's okay. Mentally, I'm ready. Oh yeah, here's your reminder to update the game now, if you want to play as soon as the patch drop. Ugh. Chat. Ugh. This was my 5th day out of 7 where I went running in the morning. I really, really hate it. But I'm gonna keep at it. Alright, I'm gonna fucking keep at it. I'm gonna keep at it. I will not stop. I will not stop. Lungs still giving you trouble? No, not really. I think it's just because the first day I went, it was really, really cold. Like, ungodly cold, you know? So it kind of fucked with my lungs a little too much. Why not just walk? Well, because the purpose of going running in the morning for me is not to travel a set amount of distance. It's to exercise. Thoughts on treadmill? I might get a treadmill, honestly. One of the biggest reasons why I haven't gotten one so far is because I didn't know if I'd be able to have the, like, mental fortitude to actually do it. I don't want to buy a treadmill and then just fucking leave it somewhere and not use it. I'd feel really bad about that. Treadmill is somehow even more boring than running, but you can put your treadmill in front of your TV. So that's not true. Can't read manhwa though? Watch me. I'll figure out a way. Anyways. Hello! How are you, chat? My hair's kind of annoying. Good enough. What's important is moving daily. It doesn't necessarily have to be running. I mean, sure, but if I can handle running, I should run. I spend way too much time, like, sat down and not enough time standing up. So, slightly more intense exercise that involves legs is a good idea. That is a comically large coffee pot. This is like your most default size French press. But I guess the French are comical, so you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Anyways, Eep check. My Eep was actually okay, I'd say. I didn't have to worry about waking up early because of the patch. So I ended up going to bed pretty late, but also waking up late. And then I went running when I woke up. The dentist visit go well? Yeah. Apparently I have really good dental genetics. My dentist was like, damn, bro, it looks like you take really good, like, really, really good care of your mouth. And I was like, No, I don't. I can't remember the last time I flossed. And he was like, oh. Well, I guess you've got good genetics. Paid dentist? Actual paid dentist. Bro, it was expensive. Fucking hell. I gotta get my wisdom teeth removed, though. I gotta get that done at some point. I got my lower wisdom teeth removed in, like, high school. But I still have to get the upper ones removed. It's like fucking 350 bucks. What is that emote? No, I'm not adding Citlal in. Sorry. I'm in America and mine was like thousands. Yeah, but I'm Canadian. Okay. I just had a tooth extracted and it was like 800 for just one. To be fair, one of the reasons why it's only only 350 is because they're basically the cheapest they'll ever be. What's up, Slice? We're talking about dentists. As a dent, maybe you'll feel like you're among your peers here. Anyways, but yeah, so like the upper wisdom teeth, usually you get them removed after the lower ones unless there's problems with it. Because by the time it's like the best moment to take out the lower wisdom teeth, the upper ones are still too high in your sinuses, basically. And it's a lot, like, there's a lot more operational risk and a lot longer of a recovery period after that. So they don't do it at the same time. But if you wait too long, they calcify. Like, they drop low enough that they're easy to remove, but it actually fuses with your bones. Like, your teeth fuse with your jawbones. I guess it's not the jawbone. What do you call the bone that's on the top of your jaw? Cheekbone? I guess. I don't fucking know. Upper jaw? Whatever. That one. Okay, buddy. No, okay, listen. Okay, I did ask, but I didn't actually ask. Alright? Anyways. And that can also have some operational risks and longer recovery periods. So apparently the best time to take the upper ones is like somewhere in your 20s. But anyways, let's take a look at some leaks, chat. Also, oh, Pog. We'll start the update. You react to the Effie leaks? We're getting to that. Don't you worry about that. You want Brace's trailer sometime before the patch? Sure. We can do that. Oh. A new HP focused bow. When an attack hits an enemy, it deals AoE damage based on 40% of max HP. So this is the same as Wave Riding. No, what's it called? Is it Wave Riding Whirl? I don't remember which one is which. They released two HP catalysts at the same time, so I never remember which one is called what. No, it's Ashgraven Drinkenhorn. Sorry. It's the same thing as that, but for a bow. I guess that's nice. That's probably pretty good for Yelan, huh? Is it better than Slingshot? I don't know. It's not better than Fav when you need Fav, but, I mean, it's Fav. You know, like, obviously. In each VA replaced. Oh. Do we know why? Was there a problem with him, or is it just union stuff? It's the strikes? Okay. Oh my. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Ooh, that is not a good sign. I'll be honest though, I think whoever ends up being announced as the new... Wait, no, yeah. This guy, who's gonna be the new Kinij VA, is not gonna have a good time. Because if the VA is actually getting replaced because of the strike, that means he's a scab. And boy, oh boy, I do not envy his position. Probably just UK based? I see. I see. It's probably not part of that union, so he has no blame. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I think that if you're someone who's aware of a strike that's currently going on, and you're in the industry, and you make the conscious decision of taking the job of someone who gets fired because of the strike, I don't have a lot of respect for you. Like, it's one thing for people to get hired for new characters, right? Like, it borders on scabbing, but it's, like, I understand you need to make a living, whatever, right? Like, that one I can somewhat empathize with. But if it's a pre-existing character whose VA actually got fired because of the strike, I don't have much respect for that at all. Is there only chance to hear a future for the industry? What? I'm not sure which stance you're taking here. You are you defending them, saying that it's their only chance to make it, or are you saying they're wrong because they're preventing an important chance to secure the future of the industry? I'm defending the strikers. Okay, that makes sense. Why only can each VA? I don't know. Yeah, like I'm not making any definitive statements. I'm making it very clear, like, if this is indeed the situation. Oh well. Oh, we've got actual IFA leaks? Wait, I didn't know about that. Oh my god. It's questionable though, but still. Okay, wait. We gotta take a look. We gotta take a look. Oh my god. So apparently he's a bow user, but that doesn't look like a bow thing. That looks like a catalyst thing. So yeah, he's a catalyst, not a bow. Okay, I was lied to by the leaks. That's fine. He's clearly a catalyst. Okay, whatever. Elemental skill. Upon activation, Aoife gains 80 Night Soul points and enters Night Soul's Blessing. During this state, with the assistance of Kakuku, Aoife hovers and his normal attacks transform into support. Oh, fuck, he's a carry, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's doomed. Oh, it's doomed. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's keep reading. Tap fires a medicinal bullet, dealing animal knights aligned damage and healing. Oh no! Oh, what the fuck is this? Healing skills with elemental mastery. Hold continuously fires medicinal bullets, dealing damage and providing healing. While in Nightsoul's Blessing, holding the skill causes Aoife to perform a plunge attack. So basically, his skill does pretty much exactly the same thing as Chaska without the like elemental infusion stuff. And he heals. Okay. Burst launches a therapeutic field sedative at enemies, which explodes upon impact, creating a binding wind field that pulls in nearby items and enemies, dealing AoE animal Nightsoul aligned damage. If it hits enemy affected with a swirlable element, it applies a calm mark that explodes after a short duration, dealing AoE damage of the corresponding element. Up to 4 enemies can have the calm mark, and they cannot be simultaneously affected by multiple elemental marks. Unless this has a really high damage multiplier, that doesn't look very interesting. Ascension 1. While in Nightsoul Blessing, for every point of Nightsoul of all party members, he gains a stack up to 150, enhancing the swirl and elect. Oh my god, he actually is just Mizuki but good. That's completely fucked up. No, they can't do that. Good and okay, listen, just the fact that he can do normal attacks makes him better than Mizuki. Okay? Like, I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Anyways. Each point of Rescue Essentials increases reaction damage by 1.2%. That's not all that good, actually. Like, that's only up to 180%, which isn't that much. But it's not bad either. Like, it's okay. When nearby party members triggers Nightsoul Burst, Aoife gains 80 EM. Okay. What about his constellations? When supportive shooting, which is... What the fuck is a supportive shooting? Which is his enhanced normal attacks during his skill. So when he hits enemies in his skill, he regenerates energy. Basically 12 energy per rotation. Okay. C2, while in Nightsoul's Blessing, for every point of the total Nightsoul points of all party members above 60, Aoife gains an additional 3 points of Rescue Essentials, which is his Ascension passive that increases reaction damage. And the limit increases by 30. That seems kind of whatever. Okay. C3 increases level of skill. Okay, whatever. C4 extends the duration of the binding wind field created by Burst. After casting the skill, Aoife's EM increases by 100. Hard to say how good that is, but 100 EM is 100 EM. And then C6, when Aoife holds to perform supportive shooting, there's a 50% chance to fire an additional medicinal bullet, dealing 120% of the original damage. Additionally, outside of combat, the Nightsoul points and phlogiston consumed during Nightsoul's Blessing decreases by 20%. No way they're giving him an Exploration C6. That's kind of... I don't know about that one, but okay. I'm gonna be honest, this is disappointing. This is the first Natlon kid that I saw that I thought, oh my god, this is like actually disappointing. Like, he outright is just the same thing as Mizuki. He's an Animo Catalyst on-field focused swirl unit that has a bit of healing. Like, he's straight up a fucking 1-to-1 Mizuki. Probably better. No, people go, apparently he's Catalyst. The bow leak was fake. Like, most likely, he's gonna heal more than Yume Glorp Glorp. So he's gonna be better. But I don't know, it's just really disappointing seeing something like this. Man. At least he probably just always wants to be played with Auron. It's like Aoife, Auron, Farina, Flex. This is probably the most disappointing kit we've had. Well, when was the last time I was this disappointed by a kit outside of characters that were designed to be disappointing, like Mizuki? Right? Because Mizuki doesn't count because, like, she's a standard character. They released her intending for you to be disappointed with her. That's the purpose of standard characters, right? If a standard character is too interesting, you don't feel like you lost when you lose your 50-50, and they want you to feel like you lost. The last time a kid disappointed me this much, I guess Kachina? No, his kid is more disappointing than Kachina. So I guess Sijuin. Man. Yeah, this is just not it. We kinda forgot that 4-stars were supposed to be bad. The problem isn't whether or not he's bad. We don't have his numbers yet. He could be the most broken unit in the game for all we know. They could decide to give him 3 more billion% EM on the damage he does with his fucking normal attacks and skill or whatever, right? Like, that's always a possibility. The problem isn't the balance, the problem is the design. Actually, now that I think about it, at least Sijuin was different from other characters. She was complete ass, but she was different from other characters. I think the last time I was this utterly disappointed by a kit design was Risley. And you guys know how much I fucking hate Risley's kit design. Alright. You guys finding Mpreg? What happened? Actually, you guys always spam it without anything having happened, so I don't know why I even asked, but okay. Oh well. We haven't looked at ESCOFFIER yet, no. We'll do that in a second. Yeah. It's time. Why is it so blurry? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wow, she's got the Raiden charge attack, not the Shengling charge attack. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Skill. Witness the true essence of cuisine. Depending on whether the skill is tapped or held, ESCOFFIER showcases Fontaine's proud culinary arts in different ways. Tap activates the full spectrum multitasking culinary mechanism in low temperature refrigeration mode, dealing AoE cryo damage to the surrounding opponents. In this mode, the culinary mechanism follows the active character and periodically launches frost parfaits at nearby opponents, dealing cryo damage. And it does Uzia sometimes. Hold activates the full spectrum multitasking culinary mechanism in improvised cooking mode. The full spectrum multitasking culinary mechanism boasts excellent refrigeration capabilities, as well as maintaining the freshness of ingredients. As maintaining the freshness of ingredients is the key to deliciousness. Okay, buddy. Elemental Burst demonstrates exquisite knife skills, dealing AoE cryo damage and restoring HP for all nearby party member based on ESCOFFIER's attack power. So she is an attack scaling healer. Okay. The process of slicing ingredients is like before. Okay, who cares? So far, that's very Chi-Chi-esque. But let's keep going. Ascension Talent. After casting the Elemental Burst, ESCOFFIER gains the Therapeutic Cuisine effect for 9 seconds. Periodically restores HP to the nearby active character with a healing amount based on 138.24% of ESCOFFIER's attack power. So her healing is AoE healing followed by single target healing over time. Okay. When there are 1, 2, 3, 4 Hydro or Cryo characters in the party, after ESCOFFIER's Elemental Skill or Elemental Burst hits opponents, it decreases those opponents' Hydro and Cryo resistance by 5, 10, 15, 55% for 12 seconds. This character's broken. What do you mean, 55? Yeah, so from what I've heard, apparently her skill actually does damage. Like it's not actually a Chi-Chi thing. And if that's true, she's actually just really good. Yeah, Nevilette needed the buff, I think. I agree. Right, I did a calc yesterday, 2 days ago, I don't know. Where I was assuming you play double Cryo, double Hydro Nevilette with her, Citlali, and Farina. And that was when we thought it was 45. And it looked to be an incredibly minor downgrade in terms of damage, but that also had really good freeze-up time. If it's 55 instead, it's probably an upgrade in terms of damage, on top of the freeze-up time. And that's without accounting for her personal damage. So it's probably an actual real Nevilette buff. Oh boy. But it's only a Nevilette buff if you have Farina and Citlali, though. So I guess they're making Nevilette more Farina reliant. Farina, Effie, Yelan, and any Hydro or Cryo is now 80k DPS wheelchair? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh man. Oh man. What about her in freeze teams like Aika? It's probably gonna be pretty good too. She definitely seems like she's strong enough to justify replacing the animal unit if you don't need the grouping. No Shiloden, no Kazuha anymore, true. Ian-san knocked Shiloden out of Malika's best team, and ESCOFFIER seems like she's knocking Shiloden out of Nevilette's best teams. Did I say this was gonna happen, or did I say this was gonna happen, chat? Like, that's all I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying, okay? It's Shilover. Her cons seem to favor crowd damage? I don't know. I don't know why the cons weren't low. Okay, never mind. They didn't load here for some reason. Oh well. Okay. C1. When all party members, when all party members are fulfill the restrictions for 15 seconds after she uses skill or burst, all party members gain 60% cryo crit damage. So yeah, that's very cryo focused for sure. C2, when ESCOFFIER activates the culinary mechanism. Okay, so when she uses her skill, her tap E, she gains an effect, during which she gains 5 stacks of cold prep, which gives... It's a quill. 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 It's literally just a quill. She gains 5 quills. But instead of 5 quills to each character, like they're counted on her. So it's only 5 hits, I get it. But it's like more than double what a quill does. Right, a quill is like 93%, I think, at turn 10. Hey, no, 82, sorry. It's 82. So it's actually the equivalent of 3 quills. It's the equivalent of 15 Shenhe quills, pretty much. Okay. Then you got skill level, which is probably pretty decent, because supposedly her skill is her main source of damage. C4 extends the duration of what is therapeutic cuisine? Is that the burst? Well, yeah, it's the healing from the passive that happens after burst. So yeah, okay. During this period, when you heal, there's a chance for it to be doubled and for her to regenerate 2 energy, equivalent to her crit rate. This is awful. Unless her healing is dog shit, this is really bad. Because you don't really want to build that much crit on her for her C2. But even if you build her for damage, she's generally going to have cryo resonance, so you build a bit less crit rate. And then on top of that, the doubled healing doesn't really matter. So basically, this is a chance to get up to 14 energy. Ooh. Up to 14 energy. That's pretty much all this C4 does. This is one of the worst C4s we've ever had, for sure. It's not Shao C4 bad, but it's bad. C5 is bad, and C6 enhances the skill. When the current active character, is excluding ESCOFFIER, hits an opponent with a normal charge or plunge, you get a coordinated attack that deals 350% cryo. It's skill damage, and it can happen up to 6 times. So it's 2100 motion value. That can end up being additional application That's kind of disappointing, actually. I mean, it's probably good, but it's kind of boring. Because, like, abilities that give you off-field application like that are kind of cool, but not on characters that are forced to be used in freeze teams. Like, that's kind of boring, you know? By the way, there's no requirement like Chevreurs where you actually have to trigger freeze or to have, or like Nilo where you actually have to have a Dendro character, right? So you could go for Cryo. That's really interesting. So, what weapon can she use, Fav? Will it be Fav or will it be Fav? It'll be Fav. Now, other than that, I mean, the torch looks like it'll be pretty good. Torch should be pretty damn good, yeah. This one is also probably pretty solid, right? If you have refines on it, but it's kind of cope. Torch is probably not that much worse than R5 Mountain Bracing Bolt, and no one has R5 Mountain Bracing Bolt. I mean, deathmatch will be fine, of course. Her Sig is broken. Medium base attack, crit damage substat. Attack increased by 12%. If a character equipped with this weapon is off field, attack increased by 12% again, so 24. When healed, equipped or healed. And by the way, I looked at this earlier. I'm pretty sure this is a translation issue. And that this is supposed to be when the character heals, not when healed. Because otherwise, equipped and healed character wouldn't make sense. Right? Because those would always be the same character if the trigger condition is when you get healed. So it's when the character heals. Equipped and healed characters gain 32% attack for 3 seconds. Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. Jesus. Yeah, it's basically a TDDS that is also fucking 56% attack on a good 5-star stat line for the wearer. This actually is TTDS on crack. The trigger requirement is harder to fulfill, though, right? Like, this isn't something you can put on every polearm, it's only on healers. What other polearm healers even are there again? Ion-san? Oh, wait. I didn't think about that. That's a Neon-san Sig, that's a Chevy Sig. Oh, wait. That's actually kind of a big deal. Hog. I'm sorry to hear that, actually, though. We finally have a proper Jolie C6. True! We finally have a proper weapon for... A proper support 5-star weapon for polearm characters. So for Wales, Fav Lance just took a massive dive at the stock market. He gives no energy. Yeah, but the thing is, you look at characters like Yeon-san. Yeon-san is on fucking Cinder City, and her ER coins are generally not that bad. So it's... The reason she's on Fav isn't because she needs the energy, it's because... What else are you going to put on her that's going to beat 3 clear particles for the rest of your team? Right? Then Chevreurs, same thing, right? Mika might struggle with it, actually. Mika, ER requirements might be too high for that weapon to be good on him. Yao Yao. Kind of the same thing. Her ER requirements aren't too big of a problem. But also, her teams generally don't care as much about the attack, so it's kind of whatever. And that's pretty much it, yeah. Is she good for Ayaka and or other cryo DPSs, or is she just for Skirk? Right now, it looks like she's mainly good for Neuvillette. To me. Neuvillette more so than the cryo carries. When it comes to the cryo carries, the biggest problem is that the only cryo carry where there's a real reason to play them in freeze team nowadays is Ayaka. But freezable content tends to also be groupable content, which means that she's probably not going to perform better than a unit like Kazuha in practice. And she doesn't seem to be all that great if you only get 3 out of 4. The difference between 3 and 4 is massive. Is 55 res shred even good for Neuvillette if his other teammates probably end up being Shredder anyways? I mean, she's replacing those Shredder characters. If she's on the team, that means you're not using VV or Shilonen, right? You can use Citlali still. But as it turns out, 55 shred is a large number. Right, you put Shilonen on the team, she gives 36 shred and 40 damage percent. ESCOFFIER doesn't have damage percent to give, but she actually has personal damage, probably enough to help you a lot more than Shilonen's damage percent. And then on top of that, if you want to play Citlali in your Neuvillette team, because Citlali is the most offensive-focused shielder that you can put in Neuvillette's teams, you already have Cinder City, so Shilonen is on Petra, but Petra's cringe as fuck. And so, in terms of Neuvillette's damage, she helps more than Shilonen does. In terms of Farina's damage, she helps more than Shilonen does. And in terms of her own personal damage, it actually exists, unlike Shilonen's. And her healing is AoE, so she front loads Fanfare Generation better than Shilonen as well. It's just too much, man. It just does too much, man. Neuvillette needs reactions to max the charge attack? No. As it turns out, from what I've looked at so far, I mean, we'll redo the math with the new numbers, okay? Base HP, HP percent, flat HP, total HP, damage percent, crit value, crit multiplier, resistance, resistance multiplier, damage. So, I guess EHP. I don't need damage. Whatever. Let's take a look at Neuvillette real quick. I still have Polearm selected. Oopsie. 14,695. HP percent. We have 46.6 from the sense. We have 25 from resonance. Let's say another 25-ish from substats. And then, what weapon should we look at for now? We can start with Proto Amber. Am I missing any sources of HP? I don't think so. Damage percent. So, and by the way, we're gonna start with Kazuha, Shilonen, Farina, and we're gonna compare it to Citlali, Escoffier, Farina. HP doesn't change across the two, right? 2 HP main stats. For now, we'll look at damage percent Goblet, but we can take a look at both. Anyways, 46.6. Let's say we average 28, I guess, from this passive. We have Cinder City, we have Kazuha, we have Farina, we have 2-piece Maréchaussée. Is there anything else? Am I missing anything, chat? Farina is like 40. A bit more than that. Neuvillette passive, I included it here. So I think that's it. Crit value, 98.4. Main stat, substats. Charge attack passive, that's not damage percent. That's a motion value multiplier. So it's not calculated there. And I put the one you get from the passive that's up to 30%. Anyways, and then we have Maréchaussée. And that's it, right? Resistance. Resistance multiplier. I guess I should also have a, what is it, A4? A1. A1 multiplier. Here we have 2 elements, so it's 1.25. And that gives us total effective HP of HP times 1 plus damage percent times crit multiplier times resistance multiplier times A1 multiplier. Okay. Now, what changes here? Damage percent. We still have Cinder City on Citlali instead of Shilonen. But we don't have Kazuha anymore. And from the fact we actually have an AoE healer, Farina is probably closer to like 280 average instead of 230. Crit value, we get Cryo Resonance. Resistance multiplier, we now have 20 and 55. And A1 multiplier is now 1.1, which means we are doing about 12% less damage. However, you do not need to swap back to either Citlali or Escoffier to refresh their buffs. Which means your rotations will be faster. If your rotation, instead of the general 28 seconds you do, or 25 seconds instead, it's pretty much as good. Except you now have a shield, you have freeze, and you have Escoffier's damage! This is just Neviette's personal damage! So he's doing as much damage, Farina's doing as much damage, but now you have another character doing damage. We had sus early leagues that she does as much damage as Farina. If that's true, that's an additional 20 fucking 7k, about 25k. More team DPS. So he's going to 120k. And then Farina's damage is also higher, actually. Because she doesn't have an Ascension passive that rewards triggering multiple reactions. Yeah, I don't know, man. It looks like they are ruining the balance of their game, man. Holy fuck. It's really going to shit, huh? So, info that her attacks are follow-ups? It says periodically, but maybe that's just wrong. Server's up. Doesn't look like it is, but it might be up on Asia already. Oh, hog. It's in the process of going up, at the very least. Are we gonna get kicked out? Let's hope we don't. Oh, fuck. We did. We're gonna get kicked out this time? Yep. Oh. Big Patch, Eonson, and Varesa, wow! It'll let me in soon, chat. Trust. They're baiting now. Like, right now, the servers pretty much just went up, but because everyone's trying to log in at the same time, it's causing problems. That's how it is when servers go up every time. Like, once you get to this thing, it means that the servers are in the process of being launched. Oh, I think we're in. Yeah, we're in. Once you start getting the loading screen with all the elements, it means you're in. All right. We're in. We're in. That's probably too loud, actually. It's time. It's time to do the test run. We're gonna start with Verisa because we're gonna keep the best for last. Oh, right, they have these fucking trials. Fuck. Wait, I didn't want that, though. Aww.
Hurry up, Verisa. Nice roll. My royal justice will prevail. Eat this! Booba, get them! One fell.
That's... I'm sure I pressed 2, not 1. Whatever.
Shadow Raven, why me? Justice o'clock.
Oh no, is this what the Verisa experience is gonna be like, Chad? Tell me it isn't so.
Justice o'clock. You're toast.
Midnight Venta.
Why me?
What the what? Oh no! Tell me it isn't so! Tell me it isn't so! Oh no! Tell me it's just overworld problems, not... Oh no! Oh boy. Welcome back, Bolani. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She heard people comparing her to Gumming and she was like, what? You want me to be like Gumming? I'll show you like Gumming.
On my honor, justice will prevail. Everybody stand back.
Up to it, Manzai.
Why did they give us a Chivalrous team without off-field Electro? What the fuck is wrong with them? What the fuck is wrong with them, man?
Stronger. Go in.
Many happy returns.
Step aside. Step aside. Form first. Form first.
Well, that was something. Okay. These trials were awful, so let's hope that was just the trials. Alright. Chat. Chat. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy because I lost my 50-50. I'm unhappy because I lost my 50-50 to the only standard character I have at C6. But I guess that's 25 Star Glitter. That's terrible. Yeah, it's not ideal, that's for sure. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. This will do. 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 Self-control, chat. We're exercising self-control. We'll stop at C2. What's Chevy at? Chevy's C3. I got one only, I think. Yeah. I got like 3 Fav bows for some reason. But oh well. Oh well. I lost 50-50 to the only character I already have at C6, which is kind of sad. But then I got an early Veresa, which is also kind of sad. I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about this. But anyways, we gotta level our Eon-san. To be fair, I'd rather lose my 50-50 to Kuting than like Mona or Diluc, right? Because I'd rather get 25 Star Glitter instead of a Constellation on a character I don't use at all. Also, oh boy, we're gonna need the local specialties, huh? Oh boy. And new boss? Not for Eon-san. We've already pre-farmed her boss. New boss is for Veresa. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. New domain? I don't think we'll do the new domain at all today. Yeah, we got that to do, but we can procrastinate on that. This we'll do later. We can epitomize our path, I guess, towards Crane's Echoing Call, my goat. True. We will surely wish on this banner. Alright. It's time to go pick up some fucking Dracolites. 14? Do they all spawn close together? Wait, that's actually Pog if true. Wait, that's actually really Pog if true. Who do you guys think is better for exploration, Veresa or Eon-san? I feel like Veresa's probably gonna be better.
You want me on your...
Oh, can she not go up cliffs? Yeah. I overestimated her.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no. Quest time. I'll be honest though, I did get pretty lucky. I got 3 Eon Sans, 1 Gaming, 1 Chevreurs. That's pretty lucky, I feel. But I might not be able to maintain my self-control until these banners are gone. Why is his name Andre? Because I thought his face looked like an Andre. No other reason than that. He just looked like an Andre, you know?
Let's ride.
See, I got stuck.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
Is it also not underground? Is it just like standing there and you can hit it? What the fuck is that? Is that an enemy? I can hit it, but I'm not entirely sure.
Light it up.
Oh, am I supposed to have him do this? No? Is this an elemental shield, maybe? It is, okay. Or maybe it's just something you need to break with the... with these characters. Perhaps? Who Ah! My god. Is he still chasing me? Oh my goodness, what the fuck is that? Okay. Who reveals stuff in Natlan, by the way? Any knowers? Kenichi, Molani, and Kachina. Thank you.
It's as good as done.
Why me?
Okay, it's not that they spawn that close together, it's just that... It's just that it chose it in a big area for some reason. Okay, the business.
Why me?
My goodness. Her jump goes far, man. What the fuck? What about dash jump? Oh my goodness. That goes fucking far.
Rev the engines.
No fall damage? I was not paying attention. I don't know if I was high enough for it to cause fall damage to begin with.
All right.
Okay, the business. Alright. I guess I'll get this waypoint. Okay, let's see if we get fall damage. We do get fall
Just steer
damage.
clear of other people.
But it might be reduced fall damage, because I feel like I should have died to that. Oh, fuck you! Oh, it put me on the side I wanted to go. Never mind, I guess. Thanks. You're a friend of mine, Katonkasaur.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
I love Tatonkasaurs. They're probably my favorite type of Saurian.
Gotta steer clear of other people. Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rebel!
Oh. We need to find another way in. No! My Veresa bats! Do I have to go from like here or some shit? Aww, why does this have to be quest locked, man? Aww. Or maybe from here? Let's try that. They're overworld, not underground? Oh, really? Oh, you're right. They're just like right here. I'm actually just blind. They were just staring at me. Yeet! What the fuck is... I did not notice that. I'm gonna be honest with you. That took me by surprise. Where the... Okay, why does the cam do that, by the way? Like, why does it have to do that?
Is it over? Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
Whoa, buddy. Who do you think you are? Bucko? Alright, we got all we needed. I guess we might as well go in here. Because it told us to go in here. And I'm a good boy who does what he's told. I'll just open this and go away. I guess we go here first? Sure. Oh, wait, please. Surely you're not that useless without your goddamn bike.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna have to climb, aren't we? That's fine. We got the Mawika Shilonen combo. What?
Alright.
I feel like that's wrong. But...
Why me?
Huge. Can each with the fish? Yeah, that's my goal right there.
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rebel!
Not this shit again. Also, what is this enemy?
Time to buckle
Oh
down.
my god.
I got him cornered.
Breath from the sky!
It seems to have a fairly high amount of resistance. Well, whatever. We're getting out of here, dude. What the fuck? I'll get the waypoint before I leave, though. I'm gonna be honest though, I really like the vibe in this place so far. Like, I know it's 2025, alright, and comparisons between Genshin and Breath of the Wild are dated now, but I feel the same excitement in this region with this music as I did in, what's it even called again? The fucking big-ass volcano in Breath of the Wild. Goron Mountain or some shit. When you do that quest with Yunobo to go fucking beat up the lizard, there's this feeling of like,
I'm late again. Here I go.
I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's Verace's mods. I guess we might as well pick it up since we're here. Okay, let's just level her up a little bit. See how much we can go. We can get to 60, right? I don't think we can get to 70 yet. Yeah, not yet. I want to get her to 70 for now. Ideally to 80 today, but I don't know if I'll be able to without going to explore other people's worlds. And I kind of don't want to do that. So, yeah. Oops.
All right. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Rev the engines!
Oh no. Ah! I thought I was gonna die to that, I'm gonna be honest. My goodness. I'll get this waypoint before I go pick this up, I guess. So I can come back here later. Save her? I don't wanna. You can't make me. My god, that was a little scary. Okay.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
You're going down. Let's roll.
Alright, now we go for this one, I guess. Do we only have two left? 2 nodes? Seems like it, yeah. How do we get to this one? Oh, it seems easy to enter. Alright, let's go for that one first then. Yeah. Alright. Oh, right, you don't need to attack here. Just I'm an idiot. It's okay. Why is he giving... What is that? I thought that was energy at first, but that's not energy. What is he doing? Oh, it's Phlogiston, I see. But why is he giving me Phlogiston? Is it because he was taking damage to the fire? I think it is. That's funny. Alright, let me... Oh, no, there's no waypoint. Alright. Quick remote reveal. We didn't have to spend too much. We spent like less than 10k.
Why me?
Let's ride. All right.
Am I supposed to climb this even? I feel like I'm not, but oh well. No one's ever died from having the high ground, huh?
Phew. All right.
Yeah, we can definitely still take full damage, but it might be capped at 50% HP. Oh right, I forgot to hold.
Try and stop me. Hurry up, Grassa.
Ah! My god, that scared me. We almost cleaned out our map of this, by the way. This is the last one, I think. Yep. So, clearing out your own map is enough to get your Eon-san to 70. Okay, yeah. Are there more in a separate map? There might be, actually. Ooh, that's new. New quest in here. That's cool, I guess. Alright. Let's make 3 of these. Actually, let's make 8 of these, because we're going to get her to 80, probably. Not now, but soon. Okay. Yes, sir. We at least unlocked all the passive talents. And now we can also get her first leveled up a little bit. Leveled up to 6. Okay. Let's give her the artifact set we planned on giving her. So, was it this one or was it something else? I'm not sure which one I was planning for the flower. Might have been this one, actually. Feather, I remember I had a pretty damn good one. That means we're yoinking a little bit from someone. I guess, okay, sure. We put on Chilona, so we can put this on Yansan. Then we take this. We take this. I don't want to yoink the 4-piece from Shilon in here, so I'll do this. And we go off-piece on the circlet. Go attack percent on this one. Alright. So far so good. Not terrible. Not bad. She's still not fully leveled, so obviously her attack is a bit lower than it's supposed to be. Once she's properly leveled, her attack will be around 3k. I'm not going to claim that yet, so that I can find her in the menu more quickly. And I guess it's time to go start the testing. Actually, should I get her to 80 before I start the testing? I think that's a good idea. Actually. So, can I... Whose world can I invade? If I can invade your world, send your UID in chat. If you're on the American server. And ideally, if you've already gotten at least some of the waypoints in the new area. Let me get... Who should I use for exploration? I'll use her, and I'll use him, I guess. Sure. I did? Pog. Hopeful my goat. Yara attacks ends? That was attacks ends. That was triple attack, Yon-san. Oh. Okay. Now, we use the smart, intentionally not claiming this thing so we can find Yon-san more quickly in here. We go to collect. Yes, sir.
Running late again. Here I go.
Alright. Oh, this one's a bit annoying. Do you think you can get this waypoint while I'm going to the other ones? I can, Pog. That's my goat right there.
Why me?
My favorite chatters are the chatters that provide me with free labor. If you want to be my favorite if you want to be my favorite chatter, you know what to do.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Oh, she consumes it a lot faster when she's on water, I see. That's good to know, I guess.
Headbutt.
Right, you gotta hold. Eye for war. Wow, the charge attack is really fast. Never mind. It's only when you're in the enhanced state. It's really slow otherwise. Oh my god. Oh, is it because I used E before? It is, right? Do you get stuff from this? You don't.
Look out below.
Okay, no. You get it fast as long as you're full energy. No, that might be from the E, actually. I almost died to electrocharge. Oh my god. That would have been... That would have been... That would not have...
My strength is gone.
Where's the water? What are you talking about? Where the fuck is... Okay, sure. I'm fine. Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad, I get... My fucking bad. Sorry.
Why me?
Oh, well. It's okay. It's okay. Happens. I'm gonna die if I stay on her when I open my map. Alright. Oops. Joling.
Why me?
Oh, it's fun.
Okay.
This is bad. I don't have a character that can easily climb this stuff, huh? Actually, this is a platform. Nice.
Why me? Running late again. Kapow! Can't
Oh.
Stand.
We have one left, chat. Alright. I'm escaping. Oh my god. Alright, I'm escaping. Goodbye! 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 Thank you for letting me plunder your world. Are you running away? That's right. Do I need one more? I don't actually know if I do. I do, yes. Just grabbed it, the wrong artifact set. Oh no. That's not good. So I have 1, so I need to make 5 more, which is 15. I have 0 of these, so I need to make 15, which means 45. I have 5, that means I need to make 40. Yeah. Alright! Who else has a waypoint? Alright, Frosty. Alright. I only need 26. Why did I click? I kind of expected that you would need to start marking. But that's on me, I suppose. I need 26. Let's count them, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Heads up!
6, 7, 8, 9.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Look out below! Oop.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 12 more. You did not get the waypoints. You lied to me. But I'm too lazy to go in another world when I only need one more cluster, maybe 2. So I'll just fucking do it myself then.
Here I go!
Right, I can't take that. Oh yeah, right, it's this one. That was 4.
Why me?
5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Oh, I need one more. Man. Okay, you got that waypoint in the meantime. Thank you. What direction? Okay, what the fuck, man? Bro.
Why me? Get back on track.
Okay.
Let's go here. And that should be enough. Yes, sir! I don't think I'll get her to 90 yet. Because I don't have that many books. And I want to also level Veresa. But I will at least get this round. Alright. So, my Yansan has 2600 attack with a Noblesse buff. That's like 2800. With Noblesse buff plus power resonance, that's
One
3000.
of those things where you
So we're
gotta
basically
use
capped
it.
out, no problem. Am I still in
So,
someone else's world?
Wanna
Yes.
train with me sometime?
Alright, time to go. Time to take a look at how Yansan feels in a bunch of different teams with her Night Soul. The first one I want to check is Arlecchino. So, let's see how cooked N3 dash backward Arlecchino is. That's not it. That's for sure. No one cares about Arlecchino? Okay, buddy. No one cares about you. What are you gonna say to that, huh? Well, that's what I thought. Where is she? Oh, right, she's still level 80, so she's not there, yeah. I want her to trigger the reaction, right? That's a bit annoying for the first rotation, I guess, but it's not too bad. And then second rotation onwards, whichever's first. Yeah, alright.
Overruled. On my mark! You asked for it! Come, Shadow Raven!
Laid bare.
Does not seem to be a problem.
Quick as a flash! On for
Yeah. It seems like we can maintain a pretty decent average. Also, what the fuck are these sound effects, man? Fucking clonk. What do you mean? What the fuck, man? What are these clogs, dude? Okay, but so far for this team, you can. It is noticeable that you will go below 42, but not that far below 42, and you'll still spend sometimes above, and C4 probably makes it so that you're above 42 the whole time without a problem. That's good. Yeah, and Arlecchino is one of the characters that doesn't care as much about some of the upsides Bennett provides, right? Arlecchino can't get healed, so the healing doesn't really matter for her. And in these overload teams, being able to actually follow enemies and not being stuck to a circle is also a nice upside. One thing I want to check is how high she jumps. Because I am curious as to whether or not she'll be able to go up the pillar.
control breathing.
It does not seem like she jumps very high. Tragedy. C3 Vereza, C2 Eon-san. Oh god, 07. 07. Alright. Next character. The one no one has been waiting for. Nobody cares, I know. But it is what it is. Alright. We need to just do it once at least, okay? Check to see if the setups are weird.
Burn it! We teamwork is true. Let's show no mercy. Lolling.
Seems like the setups don't pose a problem. Yeah. Average Mauika moment. I can see that with high ping, your setups might get a little scuffed, though. Next up, the real highlight. The one you all actually do care about. You take a look at this. Is your coming C6? Yes.
I'm going in. Faster, stronger. Fulfill our path. You two.
Up to it, Monzai.
So it's like,
Sorry, pal.
I'll pay more attention to the current Night Soul amount.
Let's light it up! Teamwork it! Start the... Suffer the wrath of...
Many happy returns.
Yeah, seems like it worked pretty much maxed out the whole time. Oh. Okay, I guess. That's... Thank you for the information, I suppose. Yeah, so it seems like no problem maintaining it on Gaming, but the first plunge might be below 42 if you don't have C4, because during all your burst animations, it goes down a little. Next. Oh, I also wanted to check with, without Bennett. Where the fuck is... Bro, oh. I wanted to check how scuffed it is without Bennett. Right now, by the way, I have 3 characters on Cinder City, okay? But it's fine, we don't talk about that.
Controlled breathing. On. Show no mercy. You two.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, we missed our one. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Bring it. Stronger. Suffer the wrath of...
Many happy returns.
Yeah, I mean, it is noticeably worse without Bennett, for sure. Yeah, you can see the uptime problems and just the outright lower numbers as well. Okay. That's fine. Kinich next? We can take a look at him. That's the right build. So let's get a point of comparison for this. We joel it up. We'll have to do.
Extract.
Rise with the sun.
Going in.
Wrath from the sky. Locked up.
Did it just miss? It's like 130, 150k-ish. If we replace Bennett, it should be worse.
Neutralize. Quick as a flash.
Pyroclastic surge. Target acquired.
Oh, it's not that much worse. It's actually kind of noticeably worse, I lied. Yeah, okay, that is noticeably worse. Low Constellation Neon Sun does not compete with Bennett in these teams, that makes sense. You're losing power resonance, it's just too much. My mini might not be on the right weapon. Yeah, that's not the right weapon. Oh well. It's fine. What about a team like this?
Extract. Controlled breathing. Let's light it up, everybody.
lot more. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Wait, I also keep forgetting to use her charge attack after E. Wait, I don't need to at C2, right? Yeah, okay, it's fine then. Alright, let's try with this now. This will be the more comfortable version that carries well in my charge attack, because it gives her some attack. It activates one of her passives. What the fuck should the order be here? I guess Maoika E, Bennett Eon-san, Maoika Burst. Oh, that's gonna be scuffed, isn't it?
Everybody stand! Controlled breathing!
Wrath of the sky!
I don't have deep wood.
Burn it down!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Stronger! On my mark!
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, not having deep wood is probably not ideal.
Bow before your king! This is your soul!
Who's getting the deep wood here? Maoika? Yup. This is a deep wood Maoika team. But I'm too lazy to gear. Yeah, I do think... I mean, I did some calcs on it before release. I think after a bit of testing, I'm expecting Eon-san plus Bennett to be the core for in each teams going forward. Eon-san, Bennett, and then either Emily or Maoika or whatever other character if you don't have either of those. But the fact that last character really wants to be on Deepwood hurts characters like Chang Lang. Which is kind of tragic. What about Zhongli? Deepwood Zhongli. Oh, that's a bad idea. I shouldn't do that. That's not a good idea at all. Alright, let's see how well Klein does with and without Maoika for Eon-san's buff. So let's start without. And this is where I'm expecting it to not be very good. I don't think we're properly geared right now, but we're not taking a look at the damage. We're just taking a look at how it functions. So... oh yeah, the first rotation is kind of cooked with this, isn't it? Yeah, oh boy.
Hands right! Control breathing! Stop right! Out of the frying pan!
Into the shadows.
Yeah, it seems like we're spending most of our time below 42.
Time to testify.
And I should check if the burst generates anything.
On my mark!
Hunt them down.
No, it does not. The burst is pretty awful for it. Okay. It generates a little bit, but not nearly as much as it takes from the burst animation time. That's good to know, I suppose. Maybe if we...
Nice and spicy! Start them! You're toast!
it seems like we're hovering at around 70 the whole time. So basically, yeah, we're not capping. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. And then we'll do Mawika and it'll be fucking easy cap and yeah. Oh well.
Rise to the stronger. Final war. Wrath from the sky.
Yep.
Time to testify.
We are easily capped the whole time. Wow. Oh, it's a Mawika. It's a Mawika. Yeah, it's Mawika being Mawika, I guess. Just how much does Mawika's burst generate? I'm kind of curious. Let's put Mawika and Yansan by themselves. We'll use it when we're pretty much at 50%.
Pyroclastic surge.
It brings us back. Yeah. Okay. So using the burst seems to be positive by about 10 Nightsoul. And then spinning is incredibly positive.
Quick as a flash.
We'll use it when we're under the between the S and the A. Yeah. It fills it up by about 20%. So it's positive by about 10 Nightsoul. Fuck, man, that's kind of crazy. Chaska? We can take a look at Chaska, sure. Let me at least put her on a real weapon. Where are you, Eon-san? There you are.
Everybody stand back! Control breathing! On my mark! Let's run! Locked on!
From the act.
Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Yeah, this seems kind of pretty good.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Oops.
Stronger! Take me up!
My holy proclamation. The power of rightly revelation.
Hold on to your hats. Yeah! My name's Echoing Song! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, what? How did that hit me, man?
Control breathing! On my mark! Let's run!
Open fire.
And hope
Locked on!
door is opened on the new world.
Okay, that's fucking good, by the way.
Stand! For first! Locked on!
It doesn't matter, I guess.
Knock him down.
Yeah! Strike a pose! Faster! Stronger! Take me up!
Open fire.
It seems like Chaska's able to keep it full pretty much the whole time with no problem whatsoever. So I kind of like it on Chaska quite a bit. I think this is comfortably Chaska's best non-Mawika team. Alright, who should we try next? Maybe that. True. Bennett-less Chaska? We can take a look at that. The problem is, why would you play Bennett-less Chaska? If you play Bennett-less Chaska, you can't really play Farina anymore, because it's not like you have access to a good healer in the other slot here, right? Maybe you could play Diona, but like, ew. Chevy? I don't have Z6 Chevy, so it's not gonna be good. Salad. Ew. That won't be much better than Diona. Auroron? I mean, you can do Auroron, sure, but you don't have a healer for Farina, so what are you gonna do about that? You don't use Farina? Okay, well, congrats. You got a kind of a shit team, honestly. No Bennett, no Farina, no Citlali, no Maui. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I did want to check for Overload Raiden with and without Mawika. Let's start without. I'm like 99% certain that you do not have enough by the time you use your thing, but whatever. Let's give it a shot.
Illusion shut. Justice will prevail. Get them. Quick as a flash. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, maybe you do.
There is no escape. Stop it. Nice and space. Controlled breathing. Let's move. You're toast. Now you shall perish.
Now, is this a fully M Raiden? Yes.
Shine down. Hands where I can see 'em. Stronger. Start the clock. Eat this.
But the Bennett version of the team uses Bennett's Pyro to proc VV. So that won't work. I'm confused. Gaming into Xianyun E into Eon-san into Xianyun Q. But if you do that, your VV's expired by the time you do like your second plunge on Gaming. I don't like that at all. One plunge VV off time, pretty much, yeah. Nah, I think that's a team where you don't go VV. You just accept that VV won't be good. Also, okay, how much damage am I doing on these default teams? I'm not actually sure. This is like not a real team because my ER requirements are a little too scuffed, but I'm curious to see what the ceiling is here anyways. So let's just check. Because I feel like I have a distorted perception of this team because second side has 75 plunge damage. So I kind of don't remember how much damage my plunges are supposed to be doing. It's Xianyun into Citlali, so not much different from the Bennett version. That's not how that works. If you do that rotation, your Xianyan burst is swirling Electro, not Pyro. Your Pyro swirl happens before Bennett EQ, or before Eon-san EQ, and before Xianyan Q. And before Citlali EQ. You have so much VV time that's spent for your setup. Anyways. Because, like, this team's rotation...
Make way for
something like this, right? Oh, fuck you! Whatever.
up to it, Montai.
Like 400k? Like 200k once the VV's gone? 2 to 3? I just checked and you get about 4 plunges worth of VV. No, you don't. I feel like you are fucking delusional. What do you mean you get 4 plunges worth of VV? You don't get 4 plunges worth on VV in the Bennett version, and the Bennett version has like 3 more seconds of VV uptime. Like, what are you talking about? Like, are you looking at the VV uptime on the Electro VV? What's going on here? I feel like you're doing something wrong here. So we were getting about almost 400k and then almost 300k without the BB. It's compared to this. This is supposed to be lower, but I want to see how much lower it is.
Everybody stand!
Control breathing.
Show no mercy! You two!
Many happy returns.
Oh, he fucking dodged it. It's 300k on each, so it's about as much as when the BB's gone. But then on top of that, you also have the... So it is noticeably worse. With Shitui Ansan. Which makes sense. That's what I was expecting. But it's not that bad, honestly. And it is worth mentioning that I could set up my artifacts to get better, better results. Like, I have double Cinder City right now. What are early impressions? Can I get a TLDR? She's good. Yeon sounds a good character. There aren't really any teams outside of, like, the Chivalrous teams, basically, where she's competing with Bennett. But she goes well with Bennett on a lot of teams. At the very least. Yeah, Varesa teams I need to check as well. But that means I have to go back to getting materials. Although my resin is probably full by now, so I should at least go get that. I hope I don't want to start a quest by accident, so I'll try to avoid it if I can. I'll at least uncap my resin by doing the boss once. It's a boss that's weak to Pyro, right? I will say, one thing that I am a little bit surprised by, I guess, is that Yeon-san's animations feel good. It doesn't feel clunky at all. I feel like most of the characters we've gotten lately have felt omega clunky. Yeon-san does not feel clunky at all. she's still on the finish. How do I go in here? Probably through this.
Full throttle. Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Step aside.
Let's ride.
Not exactly what I wanted to do, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Let's ride.
What the fuck did she just do? How fucked is my energy? Oh, it's very fucked. Oh no.
Going in. Stronger. Fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
Everybody stand.
Control breathing.
Let's
Get to work.
you two.
Time to hit light of the blazing sun.
We definitely could have done better there, but it's fine. Alright. Do we get a lucky start with a 4? What do you guys think? I'm hoping. I'm praying. Not a lucky start, but that's fine.
Light it up.
Let's light it up.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
I'm going in. Foot first. Start the. Suffer the
Did I
wrath
book?
of
Yes, I booked. You can't stop me. Okay, it seems like the fucking downtime is like nothing. My god.
Repping.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Stronger. On might, fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, the down window seems like it takes like 1 fucking second. Jesus Christ. Game's a bit loud. Let me put it down a bit. Oh! We got 4!
Many insects have a complete.
Everybody stand. Control breathing. Start the. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the Eastling.
Let's ride. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Boom.
Did he just dodge my E by going underground?
Stronger. Get to work. Coach will take it from here.
Let me go in the fucking burst! I'm molding.
Pyroclastic surge.
I'm molding. This boss sucks. I fucking hate it already. It pushes you out of your fucking abilities. It
Light it up. Everybody stand.
it has like no fucking time that it spends like while it's downed. This is an awful boss. This is probably the worst boss they've ever fucking put in this game. Oh my god, it's bad.
Quick
Oh my god, I hate it so much. Oh my, it's so bad. What the fuck? At least now we're starting with burst for the next one. But fucking hell, man. That is awful.
Burning. Go in. Control breathing. Let's fulfill our pact. You two.
Light of the blazing sun!
Let's light it up.
Did he dodge my fucking Bennett E or my Moika E again? He did, dude. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, chat. This is not going well. Oh, man. How is he even dodging it? He's a fucking Leviathan! He's got the body of a behemoth! How is my E not hitting? Oh, that's pre-locked. Pause. No. Not good enough. 3-liners on Glad are just not worth leveling.
Light it up. Everybody stand. Quick as a flash. Let's fulfill our pact. You two.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Teamwork infantry. Stronger. Yeah.
He dodged my Eon Sun this time. I'm not happy about this.
Everybody stand. Quick as a flash. Show no mercy. Lolling.
Breath from the sky!
This actually might be the worst boss they've ever added. 4 again? Wait. My goodness. Good start. That's nice. Right, Kanich? Yeah, I mean, Kanich is probably gonna be pretty good for this, sure. But, like, I don't care, man. Alright. We go to collect this now. Now, that's where I'm gonna use my Kanich. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's one hell of a reason to use Kanich. Wait, what's giving me movement speed right now? Is it Kanich or Eon-san? I don't know what the fuck their exploration passives are. It's Kanich? Damn. Pretty goated. What the fuck is that, bro? What in the hell is that? Yeah, that's so, I like that. That's cool.
Are you running away?
Did how does ask me if I was running away? I mean, I am. I guess. Like, you caught me, I am running away. You're right. Wait, I gotta do something important before we keep going. Alright, now we're ready to go on. Yeah, we just go south. Okay.
Let's ride!
Oh. Let's get Versa for this.
Are we going on a trip? Why me? Running late again. Running late again. Get back on track.
Okay, use business. What the fuck?
Why me?
Okay, use business. Why did it skip that one? Huh? Oh. Should I level up beyond Sun E? I mean, you can, but it just does a bit more damage. It's not a particularly important ability to level. What is Varisa's talent priority? Normal attack first, then burst, and then E is like... Yeah. It's very similar to Xiao's talent priority. You can think about it like that.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
You're gonna crown Yansan Q? Yansan Q's already crowned, buddy. Fucking late to the party, bozo.
Running late again.
Running late again. Even Versa knows.
Why me?
Oops, not what I wanted to do.
Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing. Why
What?
me?
How? Why? The fuck did I just do, and why did I get an achievement? Well, who knows. Cool, I guess. Bro, Bro! Only one last one, which is this. I wonder what the fastest way to get there is. Probably just Molani, right?
Finally!
Oh no, I swapped too early. Fuck. I did not have my nice little transmission. Wait, I'm fine. I can just do this. I forgot I had Moika. Alright, we're vibing. Okay. So this is gonna mark all of the ones we wanted to get in our own world. At the very least.
Full throttle.
Why me?
Alright. Now we just need to make some of those. Unfortunately, we won't be able to test a proper bracelet today because I don't want to use my fragile for the boss. I just don't care enough about her. Let's just make a bunch of these. We're also gonna run out of Mora before she's fully maxed out. Can we at least get her Ascension 4? Oh, no we can't. Oh. Chat! Any chatters in chat? Any kind chatters? I'm an evil chatter? I know. Fucking Ganyu main looking ass. Ayaka main respect me? Same shit. Two bad cryo carries, who cares which one it is?
Running late again. Why me? Gotta steer clear of other people.
Yeah, we don't need to get all of it, we just need to... get enough for 70 for now, I think.
Why me?
Why me?
Hurry up, Grassa!
Alright. That'll do for now. Get her to level 70. Get her talents to 6. Ooh, we're gonna run out of Saurian mats, aren't we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! How many can I make? I can make a bunch. Okay. Thank goodness. Minus 3 mil Mora? Yeah, we're fucking poor now. We're completely ruined. Oh, right. We'll at least get the first few levels here. 20k Mora is fine. 30k Mora is fine. 40k Mora is a little more iffy, but it's still acceptable. Alright. Now, the biggest problem I have here is that this character ascends with crit, so I won't be able to use Lost Prayers. Tragic and unfortunate. But it is what it is, I guess. I don't have an Electro one, right? No, I do have an Electro one. It's not great, but it's usable. So I guess I go off-piece on something else? No, I don't. I don't go off-piece on something else. I guess this will do for now. Not ideal, but it's fine. We're missing 10% crit from Ascension. Alright. That means we're not over-capped. But we're pretty close to capped. Let's see how it goes. It's far from a proper build, right? She's still level 70. That's not ideal, obviously. But we can still see how this goes. Mawika. You're on the right weapon. Very cool. Plunge buff second half? Yeah, well, once we get to proper testing, we'll do second half. But for now, I would just want to check this. Okay, so probably just start with the, yeah, I'll probably just start with this.
Heads up! Justice will prevail! Quick as a flash!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
That
Stop right there!
kind of feels good, I'll be honest.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oof! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! It's
Okay, that's not the way I wanted you to go, but okay.
infuriating! Yeah!
This feels a lot better than I expected it to, I'm gonna be honest. This actually feels really, really, like, fluid.
Control breathing.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Hi. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock. Final warning. Quick as a flash. Step aside. Let's
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
headbutt. Hero incoming. Justice o'clock.
I think he died there. Okay. What about the Shannon Farina teams? Input is just E-click click? Yeah. I also think that it's really nice that you can swap out really, really early after your plunge. I didn't expect you to be able to swap that early after the plunge. Which helps make her feel more fluid as well. Anyways, let's take a look at this. Probably stick to this for now, I guess. We have Electro Resonant, should be fine. Go 5, yeah. Alright.
Time to shine. Control breathing. On.
Yeah. Strike cloud confirmed!
Headbutt. Hero incoming.
plunges are a bit.
Quick as a flash.
That's not. I had my fucking mouse on the wrong button, or my fingers on the wrong button. Does the mini burst not give you iframes? I was in mini burst animation. I wonder if it's because the iframes had expired or because there's no iframes at all. Yeah, I guess in this specific team, I want to add some plunges. Wait, also, I wanted to check something. Okay, that's Omega slow. Yeah, okay. It's Omega slow if you don't have the buff for it. Okay, that's cool. Alright. I want to try something. Because the default combo with Reza here has 6 plunge instances, which means you could potentially just add 2. Right? So I want to start the rotation with just 2 jump plunges.
Make way.
Okay, fuck you.
Justice o'clock. Move. Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Let's
Seize the sky.
heads up. Heads up. Hero incoming.
Yeah, that's definitely the play.
Move. Headbutt. That was a cheap shot.
Definitely the play. I like that a lot. Bro died again? I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to see the damage until we get to the shield phase. After the shield phase, I don't care. She is actually, like, surprisingly fun to play, though. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect her to be this fun. I am quite surprised by this so far. Anyways, let's do... Stealing my Farina. I guess I'll do Mawika even if there's pyro resistance enemy. No, I won't. I'll do Hyper Bloom. I forgot about Hyper Bloom. Okay. That's 2 Shannon enabled plunges? Yeah. It's the same combo, but you just start your combo with 2 plunges, like 2 normal plunges.
Illusion shattered. Witness the power of the rock. Know my sword. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. There is no escape.
Commit it to memory.
Gotcha. Illusion shattered. Rain cutter. Rain outlines things up. From silver. Busted.
See?
Let's wait for you.
Gotcha.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Shall set you free.
There is no escape.
Grace be upon you. The power.
Witness the power of the rock. These are about to get Zajef. Quietly now.
No, no, no.
Illusion shattered.
I am certain I pressed burst in time. But I guess I didn't.
There is no escape.
This way pretty little.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your face. Quietly now.
Grow.
Shine down.
I guess I didn't. Oh well. I guess I didn't. Okay. What's here again? I forgot. Oh yeah, right. I remember now.
Care for a dance? Dance with me. Stronger. Make way. Be a good audience, won't you? Not done yet. The curtain falls.
Time to shine.
Control breathing. On.
I don't think I got a swirl here.
Here are we coming?
Hut.
Charge. Headbutt. Charge. Strike a pose. Lightning.
Is he self-dendro infused?
Let's move.
That kind of went to shit at the end there, but it's fine.
Heads up. Charge.
Okay. Let's take a look at this chamber now.
There is no escape. Let me
What weapon is on my neck? It's not on fab.
No.
It might not be on fab. I might have put someone else on fab.
A minute to memory.
Shine down. Quietly now.
Make yourselves at home. Grow.
Witness the power. Game's up. Fun's over. There is no escape. Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
What? No shot. Well, whatever.
A minute to memory.
Alright. Is that C0R1 Baresa? No, this is a level 70 Baresa. That's C0 with Withsit.
There is no.
Everyone hold hands.
So far so good.
Its rain outlines it. Busted. Shine down.
Nice little 47k hyper blooms there.
Gotcha.
Would love to see it.
There is no escape.
Okay. Oh no. Is my Yonsan energy cooked? I will start the rotation with a Varesa E, then.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Quick as a flash.
Make way for
Yeah. Justice o'clock. Oof. Kapow. Here are we coming. Good lightning. Echo and stomp. Start them.
seize the skies.
Heads up. Hi. Yeah. Here are we coming. Oof. Heads up.
The fuck are you doing, man?
Control breathing.
Oh, whatever. It worked out. So, auto-targeting seems to be a little sus on her E. Sometimes she E's away from the enemy for some reason. I guess that's the biggest problem so far. Xiao moment. This Xiao does not do that. Chow sometimes targets the wrong enemy, because if you E once, you're now in a different position, and you might be closer to a different enemy now, so you'll target that enemy instead. But he still targets the enemy. It seems like with Varesa, sometimes she just doesn't target the enemy at all.
Time to go to
Illusion shattered. Rain cutter. Rain outlines games up. Fun's over.
Share my knowledge. Grow.
Quiet now.
Where did my crit go?
Let me weave you a verse. These are about to get done. No, my sword.
Committed to memory.
Inazuma
Man.
shines eternal. There is no escape.
Grow.
Busted.
This way, turtle.
Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Shine down. Rain outlines your fate. No, my quietly now.
Grow.
Now here. Why does his Hyperloom do so much more damage? It's called being better at the game. True! I feel like I'm gonna die, by the way. Level 70 character, lower HP, lower defense. This fucker's gonna one-shot me.
Quick as a flash.
Gray cloud converge.
Look out below.
Not what I wanted to do at all, fuck!
Headbutt. Justice o'clock.
It's fine, I guess.
Skyward. Scatter.
Time to shine.
Stronger. Seize the skies.
Heads up. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Aligning, echoing song. Let's
Gray cloud converge.
look out below. Justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Turn.
Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. What?
On my mark.
Whatever, man.
Harder.
No one saw that.
Look out below. Justice o'clock.
No one saw that. No one saw that. No one. Close your fucking mouth, chat. Keep your. Take your fingers off your keyboard. Close your mouth. Cease your communication. Okay. Disconnect your Wi-Fi. Shut the fuck up. Oh man. Can we breathe? No, you're not allowed. Oh boy, that was not. Oh no, it's fine. Alright, let's look at the showcase team now. Seems good. Yeah. Now we can do this. Yeah.
Adorn.
Let the world come alive!
Silence. Be sanctified.
Hear the truth. My holy found your faith.
Is one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Shower me with...
Grace be upon you.
What? You little shit.
Silence.
Let my name echo in
Please let me get the burst in time. Thank you.
Found your faith.
I hope you don't do that, Bedazzling. Please and thank you. Okay, how are you supposed to set this up again? I guess you start with this, yeah, okay.
Care for a dance?
You ask
Dance
for it.
with me!
Quick as a flash!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Be a good audience, won't you? Not done yet. The curtain
Justice o'clock!
falls.
Right, I forgot to spin a little in Maoika. I forgot you're supposed to do that.
Stronger! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Headbutt! Hi! Justice will prevail! Quick as a flash!
On up! Burn it down!
Right. This might feel worse because Chivalry's losing C6 and very low base attack. I think it still feels better, honestly. Because multi-wave stuff with VV bullshit. But
Clouds high. Bird.
Time to shine!
Bring it! Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Strike a pop!
kind of unlucky that he does the attack where he stays there at that point.
The tides beckon.
Do we? Yeah, we faced it. Very nice.
Shower me with praise!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Time to shine!
Wind strike.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Okay. All of the energy in the world. Huge. Okay.
Rise with the sun!
Final warning! Let's...
Wrath from the sky!
Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Hit! Justice o'clock! Oof! Look out below! Hands where I can see them!
Control breathing! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
Is this her best team? Probably, yeah. Let's grab this, sure.
Settle down.
One with wind and cloud!
Let my name
Nice cryo aura, loser.
I'm getting sick of this.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Probably should have. Actually, no. We're probably fine.
Let the mighty be humble.
We're vibing. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. This one will not go well. I'm gonna die. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Burn it down. Final one.
Let's
Pyroclastic surge.
Wait, what the fuck is bro doing? How is he already phased?
justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof!
Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
On my
Light of the blazing sun.
hero incoming! Hero incoming!
Light it up.
Hi! You asked for it! Drop your
The fuck is bro aiming, man?
Wrath from the sky.
Holy.
headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Justice o'clock! Hup! Ah!
Yeah, I mean, that feels good. Honestly. That feels pretty good. Is the blessing doing a lot for her? Yes. Yes, it is. The blessing's doing a lot. We can take a look at it on the first side if you want. You want to see how much the blessing is doing? I guess the Mawika version is probably gonna struggle too much against the shields. So let's do the Farina one. Is Risa on Witzith? Yeah. I'm on Codex, so I can't use Lost Prayers because I'm pretty much capped already. Is she doing a bit of ER? I probably should have, yeah. But oh well, it'll be fine. We have Electro Resonance and Fab on Farina and Eon's on. We might be fine on 188, honestly. I think we are, actually, yeah. I should have her on TTDS, though. Oh well.
Aligning echoes! Start the...
Make way.
Wow!
Fuck you.
Ow! Hero incoming! Justice o'clock! Strike a pose!
Stronger.
That's fine.
Headbutt!
This one is no weakling.
That's fine.
Holy proclamation.
Time to shine!
Seize the sky.
Fuck you. Okay, we fucking ran it down. Jesus Christ. I was on dash cooldown when I swapped to Xianyan, I think. And it made me get hit like an idiot.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo quick as a flash! Let's...
Gray clouds converge.
Look out below! Oof!
The fuck am I doing? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Hi! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah!
Like, actually, what the fuck did I just do?
Stronger! On look!
Seize the sky.
Okay, I will say, actually keeping enemies grouped is impossible. It is completely impossible. Because you basically can't control where you're staggering the enemies from, because your E makes you move too much.
Strike a pose. Let the world come. Quick as a flash.
Make way for the...
Heads up. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Stop. Yeah.
What the? I fucking...
Heads up.
Okay.
My name echoing song. Start the clock.
I know how you can control stuff.
Hero incoming.
Just don't use E.
Too strong. Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Make way for the acceptance.
Let the world collide. Step aside. Yeah.
Seize the skies.
Oof. Kapow. Hi. Yeah. Charge.
Faster, stronger.
Strike a pop. Oof. Smash down. Yeah. Headbutt.
I don't want to use my burst. Yeah. So, it feels pretty awful in AoE against staggerable enemies. I think that's something that's gonna stay the same pretty much no matter what.
Care for a dance. Dance with me.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the light of the blazing
The show's
sun.
over. At least you were here to watch.
Incinerate. Try and stop.
Bring it.
Teamwork is true. Keep lolling.
My E was on cooldown. What the fuck?
Get to work.
Wrath from the sky.
Jesus Christ, Vavika's so balanced. I agree. Alright.
On my
Stray cloud converge.
hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Look out below. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Yoo-hoo. Let the world collide. Quick as a flash.
Seize the skies.
Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Ha-ha! Yeah! Oof! Look out below! Hero incoming! Shower me with...
Faster, stronger.
Yeah! Look out below! Justice o'clock! Yeah!
This character actually feels really fun. Yeah, nice. He's being nice.
My name echoing song!
Control breathing. Stray cloud converge.
Heads up! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Hi!
Rise.
I think I fucked up. I'm not supposed to start it that early.
Light it up! Everybody stick! Fulfill our pact! You two! Light up the blazing sun!
Yeah, it's fine, whatever.
Incinerate!
works out. And then last chamber. How cooked am I for energy here? I'm not cooked for energy, dude.
Seize the skies.
Patience.
What? The fuck was that all about?
Stronger. Stray cloud converge.
Look out below! Charge! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Strike a pose! Let the world come! Start the clock!
Seize the skies.
Kapow! Smash down! Boosh!
Not what I wanted to do exactly, but it's fine.
Hero incoming!
Time to shine.
Let's move!
Make way.
Headbutt! Charge!
So you never do normal burst on Veresa? Unless you fuck up, yeah. But I fucked up there, so I used it.
Let's light it up! Go on! Show no mercy! You two!
Light up the blazing sun.
Everybody stand! Get to work! Keep lolling! Each pop up!
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Alright. Honestly, I think Veresa is a bit better than I expected her to be. I like how fluid her gameplay is. I like how malleable her rotations are. I don't like her AoE performance. Look at an exercise redeem. Let me do that.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a seat.
Her AoE is bad. It's not that she doesn't have good AoE. It's that her E is forced horizontal movement. And plunge attacks stagger enemies outwards. So against staggerable enemies, you cannot keep them grouped on her. On Xiao, you can position yourself to keep them grouped. On Veresa, you can't. Like, it's just doomed.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is like...
I imagine it's worse on Chevy teams. Yeah, even worse on Chevy teams. You tried to hold E into charge attack? No. No, I haven't. Does hold E even do damage? It does not seem like... That does not seem better, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Does no, I don't think it helps. Did you get any Chivalrous Collins? I got one Chivalrous Collin. Are you recording the first day impressions video today? Probably. I think I actually will go for more Collins on Eon Sun, by the way, chat. I hope I don't get Veresa, but if I get Veresa Collins, I'll be okay with it, I guess.
Look out below! Look out below!
But oh well. Wouldn't you rather get Shannon Collins? No. Because you can't turn them off. How are you liking Veresa? I like her a lot. I think she's really fun to play. We might as well do a little bit of testing on the bad Veresa teams, right? Like this.
The Temple of Wisdom! By royal decree!
Let the mountains be spoiled!
Right? Yeah! Charge! Midnight fantastic boost! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Arrow incoming!
Letting grave names echo!
Make yourselves at home! Shadow Raven! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Boost! Kapow!
Yeah, I mean, I will say, these teams get hurt a lot more from her not being level 90. But, I don't know. The difference is certainly noticeable. Have you had any issues with Yonsan buff disappearing between waves? Not that I've noticed, but I'm not paying close attention to Yonsan's Night Soul bar during combat, so maybe it's happened. I got C2 for both Shanyon and Farina. Would C0 Veresa be better than C6 Gaming? Don't think so, but it's definitely something you can do. It'll be more comfortable to play, that's for sure. Okay. How cooked is this? That's another thing I want to check. Where is... curious about this one, actually. It's probably not gonna be very good, but...
Let's light it up! Going in! On my...
Right. Right. That's... I gotta do the...
Quick as a flash! Start the...
Yeah, okay. We're good now.
Seize the skies! Hut! Hut! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Height! Yeah! Hit! Hut! Hero incoming!
Energy is a little too cooked, but it's fine.
On my... Make way for the Adeptus! Hut! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Charge!
Yeah.
Look out below! Heads up!
Okay, okay. Should I actually refresh it a few times to get her to 80? Honestly, I'm down. And do we fight him with Verisa this time? I'm also down for that. Default resin? Yeah. I've got that. Where the heck? Oh, alright. She's already in the party. Orange.
All right, team. Let's...
So what's the rotation look like again? Right.
Headbutt! Stop right there! Controlled breathing! Let's light up the blazing sun! Why me? Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hands where I can see 'em! Final war! Stronger! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Why me? Justice o'clock!
Alright. Four! No. Pretty bad. Pretty bad, but that's okay. Alright. Tubby, give me my resin.
This realm is...
The Luke is 8, that means I can get his fucking thing. What the fuck is this UI change? My goodness.
If you ever...
My goodness, that's disgusting. Do the Day of Venti Echo Challenge? Don't think I'm gonna do that today, but I might do it tomorrow, perhaps.
Light it up! Quick as a flash! Pyroclastic surge!
Honestly, I don't need to stay on her that long.
Why me? Justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Justice will prevail! Stronger! On! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Height! Yeah! Height!
This was the last one for today, I think. We get 4 this time. This one, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay. So... now we have enough of these, but we do need... oh boy. Any generous, selfless chatters? All TPs unlocked. That's my goat right there. Thoughts on artifact manipulation theories on Billy. I mean, every few months there's a new comic creator that pops up with a wild artifact manipulation claim. And it always baffles me that there's anyone that actually believes them. I feel like they might just all be majestic alt accounts, man. I can't. Anyways, let's get Kanich on the team. Yo. Dude, are you...
Get back on track.
why is she not... what is she doing? The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, man?
Target acquired.
Oh my... You fucking stupid loser with your fish. I swear, Night Soul transmission is probably the worst thing in this game. Bro. It's so bad, man. It should not proc in combat. Alright, like, actual easy fucking fix, make it so that it doesn't proc in combat. Like, please.
Why me? Why me? Here I go.
Better fix is to remove Nutland from the game, based.
Why me? Why me? Gotta steer clear of other people. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Why me? Why me?
Why me?
Why me? How many pulls do you need to get Yunsun C2? That's a good question. 60, maybe? Something like that?
Why me?
I got pretty lucky. It started real bad. I went hard 4-star pity. Got a 5 bow. Went hard 4-star pity again. Got a 5 bow. Went hard 4-star pity. Or sorry, got a Gaming. Then hard 4-star pity again. Got a 5 bow. Is there no waypoint here?
My parents.
There is?
You should always.
Or did they
sit
just
down
not
and enjoy a
unlock it?
proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do.
Okay, does anyone... I'll just go in someone else's world. It's gonna take too long to get there. I literally only need 2 more. Ah! 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 Any players from which I can yoink 2 of them? Me. Alright, that's my goat. Thank you, Grizzly's right nut. Considering.
Heads up! Ooh.
And we have enough. Alright. Time to dip. Thank you! I got you too, Soluna. What's the glider meta for Yansan? Default glider, obviously. That's the glider meta for everyone. You should know this about me by now. Oh, we might be a little cooked here, huh? A little cooked, huh? Do I want to get her to 80? I think so, yeah. Actually, I care about the talents more and I'm out of Mora, so I should get the talents first. Can I make 6 more of these? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I can't. Oh, man. Exploration time, I guess.
Let's ride.
Full throttle!
Control breathing.
Zero incoming! Boost! Pow!
white mats, that's fucking dog shit, dude. What do you mean?
Light it up. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah.
No blue. Blue when? How braked is Siwani on San? I mean, she's not that braked. But C2 is really nice.
Step aside.
Bro, I can't move. I'm stuck. Okay.
Drop your weapons. Yeah. Heads up. Guard.
Hey, we got a blue. There we go.
Let's ride.
Not what I wanted to do, but it's okay. I guess. Oh no, that is not okay. That was awful. That's fine. It's overworld. Who cares?
Try and stop me. Control breathing. Final warning.
Where did that come from? Okay. I guess. C20 Gaming. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna happen to me if I try to get more copies of these characters.
Look at the flash. Yeah. Wouldn't running be fat?
Control breathing.
Form first.
Bro, where the fuck? Oh, he died.
Drop your weapons. Headbutt. Guard.
My strength is gone.
I was clearly in the middle of a dash there, but okay. Alright, I guess.
Final warning.
All right, let's finish this back.
Why me? Meow. Hero incoming.
Let's ride.
Full throttle. Step aside.
Hey, we got a blue. Very nice. Okay, how many more do we need? Alright, so we need a total of 16. And we can make 14 right now. So we're almost there.
Let's ride. Try and stop.
Look at the flash.
Drop your weapons.
Fuck. Bro, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. This is so annoying. Ah! What are you using right now in Versa? Codex? Yeah, Codex. Codex isn't too far behind her signature set. The biggest issue with Codex is that with Codex you won't be able to use crit rate weapons. Because you just get too much crit rate. And her best weapon outside of Sig is Law Sprayers, which is a standard weapon that gives crit rate. So a decent amount of people have it.
Burn it down.
Stop right there. Turn. Yeah. Heads up. Justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Oh. I did not know you could, like, actually plunge into something like that with her Q. Interesting. Good blue. Very nice. She able to maintain full buff uptime for Codex? Nope, she is not. But that's okay. It's still pretty good. What con is Izzy on San? C2. Okay, so we need a total of, I mean, we just let's just keep it a little bit, but not too much. And then here we need a total of 16. So let's make 10, get a sucrose proc. Fuck. Oh, I need the books too. It's conflict. I need 5 more. You can't access it from this menu, right? Yeah. Annoying. Like, they keep improving their UI, but they still don't do the most obvious things. Those kind of goaded there. Alright. Okay, we are out of fucking money, by the way. Oh my god. We don't have enough money for this anymore. That's okay. We'll just use whatever money we can. And we have 1,000 more left. Okay. Well, that's that. But that's all we really needed. Like, technically, it would be nice to get her ascended again, but it's not a pressing issue. Stardust Mora this month yet? Okay. Stardust Mora is not a thing for free-to-play players. Alright? Free-to-play players basically just break even on Stardust buying the wishes every month. You have 6K? Yeah, but I skipped like fucking 7 months because I didn't have enough. Alright. This should already be better. So let's go do another run with this. You also skipped like 6 events in 5.x? Shut up. Something being true doesn't mean you should say it. Alright, let's do something like this. I'm kind of curious how something like this goes. I know it'll be worse, but I'm kind of curious. And then first side, I guess we just do Hyper Bloom. Yeah.
Illusion shattered. Witness the power of the wild. Huh? Rain, things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Quietly now. Ring cutter. Game's up. Almost over.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
I hate getting overloaded by me hitting the enemy. It's so... Fuck you! Stop! Fix your code, Hoyo!
Here comes the catch.
Committed to memory.
There is no escape. Now he shall perish. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Do they have doors? No. If I trigger burning on the pyro one in the shield phase and it's close enough to the electro one, the burning will deal AoE pyro damage, which will hit the electrolector. But for some reason, that's coded as an enemy overload, not a friendly overload. And so it knocks you back and deals damage to you. Why? Who the fuck knows, man? But that's how it works. Anyways, frustrating as fuck, but it is what it is, I suppose.
Care for a dance? Dance with me! Stronger! Here's the echoes of the valley! Not done yet!
Justice o'clock. Vods. Justice o'clock. Let my name echo in song.
Controlled breathing!
Let's bring it.
Letting brave names echo!
Headbutt. Look out below. Justice o'clock. Oof. Charge. Here are we coming.
Second side is Marissa propaganda. It really is, yeah. It really is. She's good against all of the enemies, and she gets 75 plunge damage. It's like Omega Marissa propaganda.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
This may turn a little.
Illusion shattered.
Grow.
Quietly now.
This may turn a little.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Here comes the catch. Busted. There is no escape.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah, this may turn a little.
Gotcha.
The fuck dealt that much damage?
Ring cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
Rain outlines your fate. Busted. Illusion shattered.
Committed to memory.
Oh, geez. too bad. Not too bad. Oh my god, my Yolanda is fucking dead. Dude, what the fuck? She's gonna die to a hyper bloom, isn't she?
Outline. Here comes the cash.
Sharing my knowledge.
Yep, she died to a hyper bloom. I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Well, okay, whatever. Yeah. I just won't swap the Elon when I'm against that guy, because there's a burning and a hyper bloom.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Make yourselves at home. Grow. This is unwise.
What? I was facing the other direction. That's how you know I started the dash. Why can't this game not cringe ass fucking?
Let me leave you a breath. Rain outlines your face. Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
Ring cutter. There is no escape. Here comes the catch.
I'll just do this for the shield break.
Shine down.
Let's wait for you.
Gotcha. Let me lead you. Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now. Illusion shattered. No, my sword. Rain outlines your face.
Grow.
Alright, good enough. Alright. How scuffed is this gonna be? We'll see.
Let the world come alive. Quick as a flash.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hi. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Shower me with praise. Let lightning.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Control breathing.
Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Here are we coming.
Bring it.
Why are things so scuffed here?
Faster. Stronger. Full speed ahead. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let the world come alive. Start them. Headbutt. Kapow. Start. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It is fine. We calculated Chen and Yarn versus teams. I can do that right now if you want. It's not going to be that high, because your energy generation is pretty decent in these teams. Do I have an energy sheet somewhere? No, I do not. Please shut up. Please shut up. Please shut up. Oh my god. Please shut up. Same element. Different element. Clear. Caught. Non-caught. Three, 1.8, 1, 0.6, 2, 1.2. Energy, cost, refund, ER. So, cost is 70, refund is 0. Cool. She gets 5 particles from her own skill. She's the only animal character on the team. You'll get about 8 particles from Farina. Let's say you catch 1 on her. You will not be catching any electro-resonance particles, though. So 7 more from Farina, 4 from Eon Sun, 5 from Veresa, 4 from electro-resonance. She doesn't catch any favs, but you have 2 favs on the team. Your requirements at around 186. 200 to be comfortable. I'm at... Or when I was using it, I was using this 188, but with Oldsworn. And I was, like, very, very comfortable. Could take a look at TDDS, honestly. See if the energy requirements are fine. They might be, honestly. Marisa, Yonson, Shanyon, Farina. Also, do remember to do a normal attack on Shanyon so you actually get the Electro Swirl. Otherwise, you don't get it, and it's fucking not ideal, obviously.
Control breathing. Strike cloud confirmed.
Fuck.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oof. Justice o'clock.
Truth.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oops.
Seize the sky.
Heads up. Look out below. Turn. Headbutt. Turn. Oof. Turn.
My holy proclamation.
What? How did you go behind him? Are you an idiot?
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Chad, I think it might be an idiot.
Quick as a flash. On my mark. Form first. Hit. Hit.
Strike cloud confirmed. Seize the sky.
Headbutt. Turn. Yeah. Hut. It's justice o'clock.
I'm not getting my Electro Swirl, mad.
Justice o'clock. Yeah.
Well, whatever, I guess.
Stronger.
Headbutt.
Oh well. Energy feels fine with TDDS here. So the 188 is okay-ish business. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else I want to test today. I think we can record the first impressions video. Perhaps. Alright, let me put a stream marker down. Let me change my volume settings real quick as well. Remove the in-game music. Alright. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome! Hi to the first impressions on the day of the patch on both Veresa and Eon-san. And, yeah, this feels like a very, very stark contrast to the beginning of last patch with Yumi Mizuki, which was expected to be pretty awful, and which was an even bigger disappointment in practice than I expected her to be. I expected Eon-san to be quite good, and Veresa to be pretty solid. And honestly, I'd say that both of them have exceeded my expectations. Eon-san, overall, I mean, she performs about as well as I expected her to. But her animations are faster than I thought they would be. If you're, like, trying to get everything out as fast as possible. Most of the footage I'd seen was people who did not take advantage of the C2 that allows you to skip that plunge attack. Or that charge attack, whatever, that you, by default, have to do, right, this thing. If you want to get her Ascension passive attack buff. But you don't actually have to use that, and if you just EQ on her, it's really, really quick, and it's quicker than I expected it to be. So that's good. That's pretty good. That's cool. In terms of how the, how characters maintain Night Soul, it's about what I expected. Characters that don't move that much, characters like Chlorine, for example, where they move but not that much. If you start high, you'll generally be fine staying high. But if the supports on your team that you have to swap into between Eon-san and Chlorine are supports that are very Night Soul negative on Eon-san, like Shangling, for example, you just will not be above 42 on Chlorine. That's something that could be fixed by Eon-san C4, but I'll have to do some more testing on that to be sure. But yeah, overall, she's just, I mean, the Eon-san pre-release was a very long video. I spent a lot of time on it, and I don't have that much to add, so far at least. Veresa, on the other hand, I actually have quite a bit to say. I am very pleasantly surprised by how fluid her gameplay feels. She's more fun than I expected, and a lot of the, like, minor stuff with her is just, I don't know how to say this, I guess. Some of you might not be familiar with the concept of end lag, but basically, abilities often have an animation that is much longer than the minimum amount of time required for you to use it. So if you look at a normal attack, for example, right? This is end lag. Right, she's fucking still in end lag. There we go. We're done, right? There's different types of end lag, and you basically have to look at end lag as something that ideally you want to cancel. With the end lag for this, it's really easy. You just follow it up with the next attack, or you do a dash, or you do a jump, or pretty much anything cancels the N1 end lag, right? There's a lot of characters where some of the things that they do has end lag that you need to cancel with a dash if you don't want it to be too cringe. For example, Bennett's E, right? And you can notice that it's something you have to cancel with a dash because the game will tell you that you can't swap during the animation if you try to do it too early. Veresa can swap out instantly after her plunge. Her end lag for the plunge is cancelable with a swap pretty much on frame 1. I started spamming the swap button before I landed, which is why it's I cannot switch character now. But the point is, you can swap out of her really, really, really quickly, which makes her combos feel really fluid if you have to go refresh a buff, or if you use Veresa's E at the start of your first rotation to apply Electro so that Chevaliers can get the overcharge bullet from having triggered an overload. She also doesn't need to stay on field for any of her stuff, right? She keeps everything if you swap out and swap back in. And it makes her just overall feel really fluid in terms of gameplay. On top of that, she's also just relatively strong, all things considered. So, all in all, I'm pretty satisfied with her and how she feels. Now, as a little... It's not a warning, but I guess warning, sure. I still don't have my character, those new characters fully built. I am out of Mora. I have 1,000 left. Like actually 1,000 more, 1,065 more right now. I did some testing with her at level 70 with talent 666. And at 78 with talents 868. If you want to know which one it is, just look at her level at the bottom. If it's 70, it's talent 666. If it's 78, it's 868. All the Yonsan testing I did was level 80 out of 90 with a Crown Burst. Anyways, I will leave you guys with all the testing footage, and I'll be seeing you guys again for the outro. Have fun. Do I need to level up her normal attacks? Are you talking about Veresa? Her normal attacks are the largest portion of her damage. Oh, kinda, yeah. It's like asking, do I need to level up Farina's skill? Do I need to level up Yonsan's burst? Like, it's not like you're gonna get arrested if you don't do it, but like, you should. Anyways. Let's do the outro. So, what are my overall thoughts on, as of day 1, Yonsan and Veresa's teams? I think for Yonsan, honestly, I went into teams in so much depth in the pre-release, and I really don't think any of my thoughts have changed after testing. I guess the one thing you could say might have changed is with Kanich. I have quite liked the Kanich Bennett Yonsan teams a lot more than I expected to, with either Emily or Mawika as the last slot. I didn't test them in too much depth yet, but honestly, so far so good. And I think I like them quite a bit more than the pre-patch Kanich teams. Part of that is because Kanich's best teams right now have their damage split between a lot of different characters, which is kind of cringe. It's good, but it's cringe. You don't get to see as big screenshot numbers. But yeah, I expected this team to feel really good with Yansan C6, but even with C2, it's felt pretty solid. And then for Veresa, I think that when it comes to her teams, I really felt the Farina skill cooldown in Veresa's teams. I felt it a lot. I would always swap to Farina with like 2 to 3 seconds cooldown left on her skill when I was playing the Shannon Farina team. Part of that is skill issue. I probably could have adjusted my stuff accordingly. But I don't know. It just, yeah. It certainly was what it was, what it is, what it was, what it is, what it is. I think that both the Showers and the Farina team felt fine. Neither of them was, or felt all that much stronger than the other. But that's, I'd say, part, or mostly because I don't have Showa C6 or Yansan C6, right? Actually, no, Yansan would help both teams, so never mind for that. Yeah, not having Showa C6 is probably the reason why I don't feel that much of a difference between the teams. The one thing I will say is that I felt a lot more risk on the Chevreuse team because the amount of healing you have with just Chevreuse plus Yansan is really not that much. And against aggressive enemies, I felt like I was in danger of dying quite often. Veresa's animations have a lot of uncancelable stuff. Like you're going to be stuck in animations for a good portion of your uptime. And you are going to effectively need to delay whatever animation you need to do for incoming attacks if you don't want to die. Now, part of that is because my Veresa was not fully leveled. She would be tankier if she was 90. But still, it's still one thing to keep an eye on. But yeah, all in all, I think that the biggest thing that surprised me is how fun Veresa has been to play so far. The current Abyss Blessing, or just the current Abyss in general, is insanely good for her. So, do take clear times and anything like that with a massive grain of salt. The Terror Shroom is an enemy that gives Electro characters free damage, basically, because the Self-Dendro Infusion just helps you, and Veresa doesn't actually run Dendro teams, so she doesn't get quickened to begin with, so it actually does just outright help her. Simon is weak, or is an enemy that can be sped up by using Electro units, and the Secret Source Automaton is also an enemy that can be sped up by using Natlun units, and you have 75 plunge damage. So basically, having an Electro Natlun plunge character ticks all the fucking boxes for what makes a team good in the second side, this Abyss. So take everything with a grain of salt. One other thing I want to say is I did not anticipate her AoE to feel as bad as it does. When it comes to plunge characters, you always stagger enemies outwards. If you can control where you're plunging from, that's not a problem in terms of grouping, because you can just go to the edge of the enemies and push them all in the same direction. But because Veresa's E makes her dash, it makes her move, it changes her position, it's a lot harder to try to stay on the same side and reliably push the enemies all in the same direction. And in practice, I found myself ungrouping the enemies more than, well, most of the time, actually, when I was in AoE scenarios. That's one thing to keep in mind. But, yeah, that's pretty much gonna do it for the first impressions. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you learned a thing or two. As usual, if you want more elaborate thoughts on characters after their release, you can subscribe. Make sure that you check out the post-release analysis that I'll be posting later on. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. I'll let the editors know. Recorded Marisa and Yonsan first impressions. Okay, business. I think that's gonna be it for today, chat. I'm tired. I'll wake up early. I'll do this off stream probably, if I do it at all. Oh wait! Don't they have this now? Oh fuck. Okay, wait. I was wrong. We're not ending stream. I was wrong. We're not ending stream. We'll do at least one. Right. Which one should we do? Do they have an 8? Okay, Chaska is 8. It's the only 8. Alright, let's try it. Oh boy. I'm really tired, so I have no idea how this is gonna go. Not a bad start. That's okay. Fuck. This is a fun one. I like it, man. Definitely not as hard as Duel in the Mist so far, though. That part was kind of pog. I feel like I kind of smurfed that. Like, it wasn't perfect, but it was not bad for a first try. I kind of popped off in the middle there. Holy shit. We popped the fuck off in the middle there. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, we popped the hell off. Alright. Let's do the one that probably is my favorite song in here. What the fuck? That's a 6? What do you mean? That's not a 6? What? What do you mean? That is not a 6. What? Bro, I was fucking, my goodness. Fuck. No one saw that. Why did I not hold that note? Okay, I actually got chills like 5 times during this. It's so good. It's so good. What do you mean new mail? Tea gathering. Oh. Cool, I guess. Well, this one's pretty good too, but it's not as good. But it's good. One more? Yes, sir. You bet your ass we're doing one more. Ew. Awful. This map is really fun, too. Fuck. Shouldn't have yapped. Should not have yapped. Should not have yapped. Should not have yapped. Should not have yapped. That's fine. I think they gave him early access just for the rhythm games, true. It's real fun, man. What a fun map, man. It's over, man. It's over. It's over. Valid crash, dude. Oh my god. I'm bad. I'm awful. It's over, man. I don't know if I can face you guys tomorrow, actually. Okay, cool. At least we got one of them first try. That's all I needed to prove, okay? I needed to prove to you guys that I'm not that fucking cooked. don't like this song as much, actually. Fuck. I can't get into it because I don't like this song that much. Yeah. You know, one miss, I think. Yeah. What a goofy ass track. I agree. How long is it gonna take to start? What the fuck, man? I don't remember this song. Have I ever listened to it before? Fuck. Awful start. Oh. This is a good map. I fucked it up, but it's a good map. Little boring in the middle here, though. Fuck! Not boring in this part, that's for sure. Fuck! Yeah. I like it. This is a good map. I really like this map. This is probably gonna be my favorite one of this. Just in terms of the maps. Oh god. I remember this song. Awful starts, Jesus Christ. Awful fucking start, Jesus Christ. Not my best performance. My goodness. I don't remember this one. What the fuck is this start? Okay, whoa, okay, we start over. I was not ready for that. Jesus Christ, okay. Lock in. Okay, we're locked in. My goodness, this is fucking brutal. Fucking hell! This is a brutal fucking... It's a minute 14, but like, man. That is brutal as fuck. Oh no. Kachita's got fucking hands, yeah. Fuck! Why did I stop holding like a fucking idiot? That means I'm gonna have to listen to this song again. If this is the only one I miss, I'm gonna maul. I'm gonna maul because I don't want to have to listen to this song again, man. Okay. Okay, this is kind of a hard one. Fuck. That means I'm gonna have to listen to it more than another time. Fuck, that was... Gee, okay, I am not locked in. Dude, I am locked out, dude. What the fuck? I'm actually so locked out right now. My god, that was awful. My god, that was awful. You can blame this one on the song. Yeah, that's true, actually. I gotta, like, intentionally dull my senses if I don't want to have to die of cringe. This one seems short. This one seems like it's gonna be pretty easy to get done. Alright, last one. Oh no, I don't like this song at all. I don't like this one at all. Fuck! What are these abominations? I don't like this map at all. I will say though, this song feels like they just had a note quota they wanted to reach and just put a lot of notes to reach that quota. And as much as I don't like this map, the map feels exactly the same way. So I don't know if I should say this is a bad map because it's not fun, or if I should say it's a good map because it conveys the feeling you get from the song so well. Let's listen to a good song again. And that's probably going to be it after this. Ah, I'm bad. But it's so fucking fun to listen to, so I don't care. I think I locked out too much though. My concentration has been completely shaken by that last one. Curzon theme to end the stream? No. We can do this one again. I feel like that was not a 5 difficulty though. I'm gonna be honest. It did not feel like a 5. But maybe I'm just... Yeah, this is not a fucking 5, man. Like, how is this a fucking 5? This is harder than the fucking 8! Like, what do you mean this is a 5? You're just bad? I literally did the 8 with less mistakes than I already have in this 5. Like, sure, I don't think I'm particularly good at rhythm games, but I can tell when something is more difficult or less difficult, you know? Oh well. I'll do the Choska one again. Maybe the first one was just a fluke. I did kind of lock out though, at like halfway through. So maybe it will not go well. Yeah, it's already fucking gone to shit. Oh my god. Like, look at how much easier this is, man. Like, you actually have time to breathe and shit between, like, clusters. Not my best performance, honestly. But not so bad that I'd be ashamed of it. It was okay. Probably got like 7 wrongs. 6 goods, 1 miss. Something like that. Oh, I didn't get a miss. Oh, 7 goods. Yeah. Yeah, like this is easier. But they have it as an 8. Like, what do you mean? Oron, I can do Oron again, sure. Already bad, fuck! This map is really fun. Fuck! We fucking shot the bed halfway through, my goodness. Ew. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today, chat. I hope you all enjoyed yourself. I hope you had a good time. Tomorrow, we will keep doing some more Eon testing. Might do a little bit of exploration. We'll see. But, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Wait. Actually, yeah, I can raid Nick, sure. If he's still streaming.
Obsidian Codex is very, 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 very close in power level. So,
Alright,
for
everyone
me,
go say hi.
this is going to be basically as good as the new set. So basically,
Okay, buddy.